Video game here.
Sick of all these people talking, sick of all this noise, tired of all these cameras flashing, sick of being boys. Now my neck is open wide, begging for a fist around it. Already choking on my pride, so there's no use crying about it. I'm heading straight for the castle. They wanna make me their queen. And there's an old man sitting on the throne that's saying that I probably shouldn't be so mean. I'm headed straight for the castle. They got the kingdom locked up. And there's an old man sitting on the throne that's saying I should probably keep my pretty mouth shut.
Stream will start in 5 minutes.
If you wanna break these walls down, you're gonna get bruised. Now my neck is open wide, begging for a fist around it. Already choking on my pride, so there's no use crying about it. Crying about it. Crying about it. Crying about it. I'm headed straight for the castle. They wanna make me the queen. And there's an
What in the world?
sitting on the throne that's saying that I probably shouldn't be so mean. I'm headed straight for the castle. They got the kingdom locked up. And there's an old man sitting on the throne that's saying I should probably keep my pretty mouth shut. Straight for the castle.
Why is this shit so fucking big?
I'm headed straight for the castle. They wanna make me the queen. And there's an old man sitting on the throne that's saying that I probably shouldn't be so mean. I'm headed straight for the castle. They got the kingdom locked up. And there's an old man sitting on the throne that's saying I should probably keep my pretty mouth shut. Straight for the castle. They wanna make me their queen. And there's an old man sitting on the throne that's saying that I probably shouldn't be so mean. I'm headed straight for the castle. They got the kingdom locked up. And there's an old man sitting on the throne that's saying I should probably keep my pretty mouth shut. Straight for the castle.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the channel. Mic check 1, 2. We had 3 people watching. We got 2 people in there. Say hi, hello, how you doing in the comments. And we are going to be starting. So, we, last week, which is Friday, get our reverse room forward. Get our lights kicked on here. We came out of West Colton Yard, I believe, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we came out of West Colton. And took this train all the way to Barstow. Or San Bernardino, I'm sorry, San Bernardino, and we stopped. So what we got to do now is we're going to pull our train forward past the station. We're going to back in to the housing track, pick up 2 SD70 ACEs for the DPUs to make it up this hill over the mountains. And we're going to take those guys all the way out to Needle Sub. So hopefully today we can actually get this guy going and proceed, I guess, northbound. Hopefully I've had a great week, and we'll get this here. Camera, these, what do we got here? What do we got going on? Video capture. Okay, there we go. Get the MFDs on here. Now my kids did something to my screen, man. They made everything huge, and I don't know how that goes. Welcome to the channel. We got another viewer. Say hi, hello, how you doing in the comments. Display, where's my display video? Get that on there, boom. And we're gonna do it like that. So, music-wise, where's that at? Alright, that's ready to rock there. And we are going to proceed. We got the lights on already. We've already done our brake check and everything like that. Start revving up our units, get our power up. Take off the parking brake. And we're starting to pull forward. Now our train information, we're pretty long. We got some weight. And our EOT still hasn't moved yet, so we're pulling quite a bit of slack out pretty quick. Oh, we have not. We gotta set up our EOT. We gotta set that up. Okay, I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, we've got to set up all our stuff in here. That's the fun part. So train link 7614, we'll actually set that up after we get our unit set up, but we'll get our we'll get the EOT and everything set up after we get everything connected, because we're gonna have new length and measurements and stuff like that. So we'll get this guy. So yeah, we're gonna pick up these two SD70 ACEs right here, and those guys are gonna be right down there, right there, center of the screen. So we're gonna pull our train up and back it in, pick those two guys up, and then we'll set everything else up that we need to get set up. Because the last thing I want to do is have 5 units on point and snap the train in half. So 2 aces on the rear, we should be good. We'll have plenty of TOB. Which the $1 million question is, I've got to get that switched over. Yes, I do. On the dispatcher screen. There we go. Helper. The helper pocket right there. That's what we're gonna get that. So once we clear that, we should be good to rock and roll. We're gonna set the signal here to a restricting. Just set that to flashing red, and we'll be good to proceed past that signal. 4 people in the stream. Say hi, hello, what's up, Mr. Raul Moat? Hopefully you had a good week. We had a little bit of rain down here in Texas, which we need it. 18 mph. Track speed is going to be 30. And that's not the end of our train yet. Seven people on the channel. All right. Hi, hello. How you doing? Welcome to RUN8 on BNSF 4178. Now, I have not charged my headset, so hopefully this thing makes noises and I'll find out. We are going to start running uphill, I know that. Yeah, we're actually going up a grade of 1.40%, so we're slowly going to bring her down. Slowly bring it down here. Yeah, I've learned my lesson on running trains without DPUs up a hill. So Get our brakes applied, get the train brake applied here. And you should be stopping. You stop, you stop, you stop. A little bit past the switch. Clear those guys, alright. Okay. So we can get him switched there. And still occupying that switch. Okay, train is stopped. Switch is lined and locked for reverse movement. And we're going to pick up these two aces. So, BNSF 9019 and a KCS unit. Very nice. So, get right here on the 3. We can get on the ground here and watch her move. All right, clear for reverse move. BNSF's 8338 over. Put that into reverse. And we'll see what the lag is. Okay. We should be in reverse. There we go. All right. Pop it to notch 1. Now we're going to start backing up our train here. There we go. Now we're starting to pick it up. Slowly apply our brakes, pop it to notch 2. Okay, here we go. Pop it down to notch 1 because we're going 8 mph. Apply a little bit of brakes here. 3 cars to a stop. BNSF 8338 over. 3 cars. 2 cars to a stop over. 2 cars to a stop. 1 car to a stop. 60, 40, 30, 20, 10. Oh, stop. We're hitting that bitch hard. Come on, I'll stop, baby. Oh-ho. I'm hoping I didn't go. They should have had them used a little bit further up, I'd say, because I know I hit that dead gum into that sucker. Yes, I did. All right. And go to 1 here. Okay. Well, shoot, I didn't hit him that. Wow, yeah, I think I did. Well, we'll see what we got. Reset everything here. Set up all our air brakes, pressures, and tests. And we'll get back into the cab here. And we're going to put it into forward. What we're going to do is set up our EOT now. And our distance counter. So EOT is 59732. End of train. Modify ID code. Backspace. 59732. 59732. We're going to accept that code, and we're going to do a comm test. Comm test passed. Now we're going to arm away. So now, yes, we are reading on our rear units. That is armed. Perfect there. And then we're going to get our distance set up. With train length now is 7763. Distance set up. We're going to count down. Modify preset. 7763. 7,763 feet. Save the preset. And exit out of that. And then get back to here. And we're going to pull the train forward. I just want to see if our DPUs actually work. So let's get our DPU screen here. And see. Yes. So set up our DPUs. We can put up our fence mode. We're going to apply the throttle and forward. Release the train brakes. Take some time for our units to load. There we go, yep. Okay. EOT. We should be in forward. Forward, yes. $98. 90. $10 VC, okay. 90, 84. I believe we've got an air leak somewhere. I think. 80. Yeah, we're dropping somewhere. Seven people watching here, okay. Problem is I can't hear shit. I can't hear nothing on this locomotive. That is the plus, there's the minus. Oh, maybe we're set to go there. Problem is our units are not loading. See, our units are not creating load right now, which are my rear units. I do not know why. So, probably because they haven't been turned on, Michael. That is possibly the case. If that is the case, I believe so. Okay, idle, we're in idle. And the pressure's up here, do an air test. See, I wish I could see this stuff on my actual MFD screens because technically I can't see it. So I'm having to see these guys off the front. That's why you're seeing what you're seeing on the screen. So, pardon me on that. Why doesn't that do that? It doesn't display smaller. Why? My kids did something to the TV. Okay, let's get them in forward. And set up our fence. Fence up. F1. Okay, there we go. Now it's starting to load. Okay, notch 1. Now our DPUs are starting to load. So what we're going to do is we're going to start pushing, which to F2, to notch 2, and we're going to start creating our units to start pushing our train from the rear. And then we'll get it to notch 1 here. Release the train brakes and bail out, and we should start rolling. There we go, EOT is on the move. Get the slack out here. Drop the fence. And we're going to approach the light and request the dispatcher's signal to proceed. VSF 8338 to the auto dispatch over. Requesting signal dispatcher. All right, let's see what Auto decides to do with us tonight. I don't know what my kids did to the TV. Display settings. Okay, display. Recommended. Perfectly fine. Okay. Dell. Okay. See what that does here. Ah, better. There we go. Yeah, that's what my kids did. They messed with the display size and the aspects. There we go. Way better. Perfect. Okay, now I can see everything that I need to see. I was wondering why everything was so damn big. It's like, what did my kids do to my computer? Okay. All right, Joan the dispatcher, come on. Requesting the signal. Huh? I don't know what the dispatcher told me, but he's not giving me a signal. What is Otto doing here? What are you doing, Otto? I'm right here at the block. Yeah, I'm right there. We got 5 people. What's up, Mr. Trucker 752? How you doing tonight? Trying to request a signal from the dispatcher. I gotta find out if Otto's being a dick. Acknowledge being stuff. Hang on there. Prima donna. Oh yeah. Otto's being an ass today. He's like, hang on there, prima donna. Okay. Will do, Mr. Otto. Where did my drink go? There it is. So the week was a decent week. It wasn't that great. To let everybody know, today was my last day at David Hicks Plumbing for the city of Houston. And I'm transferring companies to A1 Home Services, which their original name is A1 Plus Electric. Now, how does plumbing and electricity mix? It does not, because if you have electricity and water, it'll fuck you up. If you have electricity and shit, it'll fuck you up and make some shitty electrical fried shit. And then if you have electricity and gas, it creates a big ass bang. So, how that comes into play, the company is opening up a plumbing department, and my old manager called me and said he wanted me to transfer over there to be the lead technician to start the plumbing department. So, does give me honor to proceed forward in that route. The dispatcher has given us a green signal, and Monday I turn in my truck to the old company, which this weekend I'm cleaning it out, detailing it, that way it's nice and pretty and clean from. Like other plumbers that don't do that shit and leave it all fucked off. You know, I don't like burning bridges. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, EOT is on the move. I wonder if there's an update on these things. Is there an update? Check for updates. I don't know if there's an update on it. I don't think so. So yeah, Monday I turn in the truck, and then I pick up the new truck from the new company, which right now they're currently getting it wrapped and getting it all ready. They said they put an 8-foot shelf inside there, which I'm like, okay, hopefully it works. They're supposed, and this is a temporary truck for the time being that they're giving me, because they've got a new one that they're getting in, so it takes a little time for that. But it's going to be a bigger vehicle than what I'm currently in. And it's going to be larger, which means I can fit bigger products in the vehicle to install in homes. So I hope everything goes good. Start picking up speed here. Track speed up the hill, who knows? But let's get our maps here. Cajon sub. Alhambra, we don't need you. San Bernardino, yes we do. We got 8 people. Hello, welcome to the channel. Oh, auto switched me over to main 2. What the hell? Okay, that's a 30 mile per hour switch. We're currently running 15 on the baby. 15 on the bad boy. Where are we at? That's to that. It's all Houston, buddy. We don't need Houston. Man, I can't wait till they're coming out with something big on the update, man. Nobody's heard anything on the RUN8 updates? That's gotta be the Cajon Pass. Let me find out. Yes, it is. Alright, so auto just switched me on to main 1. We were on main 2, now we're on to main 1. So then we're gonna be going to, oh no, oh no, no, no. Oh no. Cajon map, yes sir, Cajon map. I'm like, well, I'm San Bernardino, but no, you need the Cajon. So, 16. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna take this guy up the hill. We're gonna get to San Bernardino. We're gonna make it to the summit, I know that, and we'll probably take a break there. And then we're gonna highball down through Victorville. And then we'll make a pit stop at the crew change point in Barstow. And then we'll get out and keep running east. Since that's the direction we're going, we're rolling east. I thought I was going north and south. I was going north and south, and now we're going east. So, yeah, with A1 Home Services, I'm going to be the plumbing tech and installer and their technician, which my manager's all like, okay, man, you're going to be busy as hell. And I'm like, yeah, I know. That's good. I fucking need it because I ain't made no money. The money I've had, I'm just slowly dwindling and I don't like it. So all I need to do is just roll in there, give the homeowner their options, give them bundles and deals, and honestly, fuck the bullshit, make the sales. Not forcing their hand behind their back. You know, hey man, sorry dude, I'm gonna chop off your left hand, man, because I need a right one. Why don't you do my left? So I'll match my other left. Pop it to notch 4. We got our Cheez-Its. So my son, man, he grabbed my expensive John Deere excavator and fucked it up. That thing was like $87. I think it was 1/16 scale. No, maybe 187, somewhere around there. $87 die-cast John Deere excavator. And he jacked it all up, man. Tore everything off, so I threw him out the office and said, if I see you in my office again, I'm gonna beat your ass. So he hasn't stepped foot in it for a week. Don't have kids. Even though they're great and they'll hopefully watch you once you get old, they tear your fucking shit up while they're in your house. Which, the thing is, I've tried to teach them, is like, look, you come into my office, respect it. Don't touch nothing. Get the remote, turn the chair, watch TV. You know? That's all I ask. Don't leave your shoes, don't leave your drinks, don't leave your food and crap like that in the simulator. You know, because there's a certain point to where I'm like, okay, I've told you so many times, you ain't learned your lesson. Out, done. That's it. You know, they've got 4 TVs in the house. One's in this room, one's in the playroom, one's in mom's room, and one's in the living room. You know, so. Which my daughters, they respect the room and everything. It's just my son, he doesn't. So it's like, okay, boy. Notch 5. Yeah, I know, we're only going 17 miles an hour. I was like, why are you going so slow? Well, we haven't cleared the, we're barely clearing. Oh, look at there, KCS. 4134. Ace on the rear. Got some nice asses on the rear of this intermodal train. Yes, indeed. Yeah. See, the thing is, I'd like to make me a SD70 ACE simulator, but it's the same concept as the ET44C4. You just get to hear the different sound of the EMD engine. That's the only thing. So, it's nice, but if I'm going to build another simulator, it's going to be a -94400CW. That's what I want to do. All right, we are clear of that. We can start pulling on the bad boys. All right, we got a rolling meat UP coal train. So if you can, talk to me in the comments. That'd be great. Get on your cell phone. I know everybody's got one of these damn things. Post up in the comments. Say what's up, how you doing, or something. See if we can get our, I know I did downloads here. Where are my files at? Files, boom. Downloads. One, two, three, four. Where's one? Delete. Create shortcut, boom. Where'd it go? I don't know. Somewhere. Oh no. It did that? Are you serious? No way. 1 second here. Nope. Why did it do that? What did it do here? It was not supposed to do that. Well, sorry guys, we're having a little bit of technical difficulties here. I was trying to get the railroadradio.net up and running and it didn't want to do that, so where's that shortcut at? Boom, just put it right there, move the desktop right here. Done. Okay. Let's see if we can get that operational there. Maybe. Yeah, we're at notch 8. We're straight pushing on them. Our DPUs, how are they looking? We're clear on the next block. Yeah, notch 8 DPUs.
That's correct, over.
Oh, okay. Where'd you go, buddy? There you are. There you are. Where'd you go? Get over here.
Alright, here we go. 39.
Oh, that's pretty cool, Mr. Trucker. I was actually in Dallas this last weekend. I went to the Amtrak station just to take a look. And I got some pictures with the wife and kids in front of the Amtrak train. I was sitting there loading. I was like, oh, that's awesome. It was pretty neat. Yeah, pretty cool trains that they have there. Oh.
To make sure we're alive, go ahead.
It's gonna be...
TPS number 6699, change to read to the UP 5075.
There's the Hennessy. Train fan, farm loader videos. Hello, how are you doing tonight? Good evening. Hello, Mr. Eugene. Doing good, sir. I made it to Friday, and that's a good thing. And I gotta make a mortgage payment this week, which is fun. Takes the whole check. So the reason I'm switching companies is because call volume. There's not a lot of call volume. Thing is, the company that I was working with, Mr. David Hicks Plumbing, which I call DHP, he's been in business for many years. He's got a good clientele volume, and we service the inside loop of Houston, which is 610 inside loop, the inside loop of 610. And what I've seen there, which I don't like to talk bad about anything or anybody, any company or anything like that, but there's just there's issues. So you know, I wish the best for his company. I pray that the good Lord blesses him in his endeavors, and I hope everything goes good for him. But call volume's not there, so we need to expand, but also the fleet in the trucks is not up to date. So we're dealing with old school 2004, 2003 GMC vans, and paints, you know, the wraps on them starting to peel and look old and ruggedy. So it's like you got a top-down lead technician that's got an old-ass vehicle that doesn't look great. Looks like, you know, it's like, golly damn it, what did I call? You know? Now, yes, whenever you have a big vehicle, you have a nice truck, you have a up-to-date truck, yeah, it costs money, man. It costs money to run a business. But that's the thing, man. You've got a clean truck, you've got an up-to-date vehicle, you've got something that's modern, you've got something that's also big that can fit whatever you need to get inside it to do whatever you need to do in a home. Water heater, filtration, tankless, multiple toilets, which I've put, you know, I used to run I used to have I think it was what, 2020, 2022, one of the two, 2018. It was the GMC, I don't know what it is. It was a transit connect or something, but it was a dually. So it was a Ford dually. And cargo van. And that thing was big and nice. If you ever see the vehicles that Village Plumbing had, go on their website and you'll see. But I had the dually, and that thing was big, and it could carry some weight. I put like 8 toilets inside that thing one time. Toilets, tanks, tops, everything. Man, 26 mph, dude. Do we have enough power? We should. We're rolling 26. Yeah, we're taking it easy up the hill, boys and girls. I got home off the road Tuesday, then Wednesday I ran the BARSTOW CW. Oh, okay. On the depot server, it was 9,000 after I sent you a link via Facebook Messenger of the live stream. Ah, yeah, I saw the link. That thing was pretty badass, Mr. Trucker. 752. Okay. So, with the wife on Amtrak sitting in Chicago. Send me a picture, Mr. Trucker, on Facebook. Yeah, send me a pic on the Amtrak train. That'd be pretty cool. Which I got it right here, so phone's charging. Should be charged. Yeah, we're at 100%. Good. See, it's a good thing the engineers put 110 power supply into the units from 75 volts or watts. I think it's volts. Okay, there we got clear on the main. Confirm, Mr. Ricky Shuttleworth. Okay. Don't know who that is, but looks like he's got something big behind him. Mr. Ricky. Bob Wilcox. Mr. Bob. Ian Allen. In-scale trains. You gotta pay attention to the rails. Well, Mr. Allen Lloyd, well, they're down. Oh, there we go. Somebody's at a drive-in movie theater. 'Tis the perfect weather for that. Oh, look at there. We got a rolling meat. Oh, look at there. Damn, that's a big-ass storm. Tropical Storm Alvin on the Pacific. Is he gonna go north and tear up all the California coast? Wow. So that is the thing with Mr. Hicks Plumbing. The thing is, it's the thing is with Mr. David, he's a good man, but I have a feeling that he is very, very somewhat undecisive. So, and what happened was I was supposed to get a bigger vehicle with him, and it did not happen. He had bought a small, tiny little miniature Transit Connect, and I'm like, what in the world, dude? Oh, that's gonna be for sewers. You're gonna shove a bunch of heavy equipment inside that thing and make it go out of whack? No. Yeah, that vehicle's sitting, not making any money. And I'm like, all right, dude, sorry, man. You should have made something a lot better than that. You could have used the van that I had to be a sewer machine van. But no, so it's whatever. Man, 24 mph, are you serious? I've got some power on this thing. I got 5 units on 0.2 on the rear. Yes. Yes. Yeah, we're running it. Okay. We are running, huh? Yeah, we've got all 5 units on point pulling. Well, we've got some weight. All we're waiting for is our guy, Mr. CSX Railfans, so he can get on here. Where's he at? Where are you at, Mr. CSX? has some major motive power right there, man. Straight ES44 DCs all the way around. So I was talking to a customer yesterday, and she was a senior. It was my last call of the day. She had a leak. She had some type of rodent chew through her pipe insulation on the outside of her house and burst her PEX poly piping. And she didn't know until she went outside yesterday. She's like, my whole backyard's flooded, running out the side of the house to the front of the road. And I'm like, oh shoot, you're gonna have a high-ass water bill. Poor little lady. So I said, the receipt that we give you, just take it to the city and they'll adjust your bill back down. So, picture sent. All right, boss. And she, so I was like, all right. So I go to the supply house, which I had the PEX fittings because I had to use 2 couplings in the 90, but I didn't have any pipe. I'm like, damn it. All I needed was a 2-foot piece of pipe. That's what she said, and I got it right here. You know? And 2 feet minimum. And so I go to the supply house. I'm like, all right, give me this fitting so I can restock, and then go back there, pop it in, and I'm done writing up the report, writing up options. You know, just that's the thing is that as I'm there, I'm observing. She's already got brand new pipe in the house, so she don't need a repipe. So I'm like, okay, tankless water heater, let's give it a flush, do a service on it, put in a scale inhibitor, or give it a flush. You know, here's your price on this, here's your price on this. And then options on a filtration system. All right, here's your options on the complete system, here's your options on a carbon system. Or here's your options at least on a starter pack, which is a carbon filter device that you switch out once every 6 months to a year. And I wrote those options up and I explained to her, you know, those options after I was done making the repair, and she's all like, well, she's like, I'd like to get the tankless flush because, you know, I haven't done it in 2 years. I'm like, okay, well, we can do it. I've got time. I've got time right now. You know, I'm already here. I've got an hour drive home. So what's the purpose of me just sitting in traffic with broad daylight outside? And I can do it, start right now. So she's like, all right, do it. So now that car stopped far enough away from those crossing guards. Huh. Very smart. Normally you see them just bunched right up there against the crossing gate. So that was one decent call there. Made a $300 call into an $800 call, which is decent. And then next one was a leak search. Homeowner had a leak in his ceiling, which his ceilings are 13 feet, and I'm like, damn it. I ain't got a ladder big enough to cut into that ceiling. So above it is his master bathroom, and it's a gargantuous jacuzzi. And I'm like, well, I said, me personally, your issue is going to be coming from the water lines on the jacuzzi. Question is it the jacuzzi itself? Is it the valves, or is it in the subfloor? I said, me, I would start at the jacuzzi. So the thing is, on his jacuzzi, he's got marble slates that are covering the face of it that you get into the jacuzzi. So I'm like, well, they're already loose. I can pull them off of there. Fucking builders, I tell you what, the builders completely did that homeowner dirty. So I access underneath the tub on the right side. In this tub, it comes out, you know, like a big old bowl pretty much. And the valves are halfway underneath the center. I'm like, damn. Told the homeowner, I said, look, I can't reach the valves from where I'm at here. I said, I've already opened up a gargantuous opening on this side for me to get into. I need to open up here so I can get my hand in there and be able to turn off the valve so I can stop the leak, because I've already found it, and be able to turn your water back on so you can have water tonight. He goes, well, do what you gotta do. I'm thinking about getting rid of the tub anyways. I'm like, okay. That's all you gotta say. So went to town on those. I went to town on it, man. I saved the pieces of marble, took them off, put them off to the side, and then I had to bust up, what do you call that, mortar, and then go through a 2x4s and 2x6s and crap. It was a pain in the ass. But I was able to shut off the water. So I said, here's your price on purchasing a valve. Here's the price on for us to purchase a valve and install it, which is the tub shower jacuzzi widespread faucet, which ours is $1,200 lifetime warranty, 2-year parts labor. If he purchases it, it's half the cost, $600. So pictures sent, 5 people. Okay, let's take a look here. Well, man, we're rolling 26 on the bad boy, going slow. No way, really? Golly. Jeez Louise. D-I-T-O, D-I-T-O. Oh, I love memes, that's funny. 2 comments. I'm trying to figure it out here, boss man. I don't see the picture. Did you send it to me? Maybe. Ah, it's on Discord. I got you. Oh, we got 2 messages. I was in May 17th. I unloaded the train. It loaded? Don't know. Sorry. My apologies. I don't know how that happened. Sorry, Mr. Chris. I didn't mean to unload your train. I didn't know how it happened. How did that happen? Probably forgot to load them back up. Oops. Why are you unloading the train? Sorry. We got the bell going here. Home. All right. So, do we really need the MFDs? That's the question. To get you down here. I think that's better, huh? You get to see a better view. So, and then we'll get this all set up right here, get these guys on the message options. That we don't have to see all those messages up there, man. Somewhat of a headache. I wish they had them on the bottom or on a separate screen. That'd be nice. Or at least on the MFD screens. So that's probably one thing that they're working on for the developers, maybe, is MFD screen options. Since I had been nagging them about it, and I told other people on the channel and stream to do so also, That way it makes it a little bit better. You can actually have multiple screen ports and have that message. The dispatcher displays and all that fun stuff operation. So if that is the case, that'd be really, really neat. So that could be one thing that could probably be delaying their update that's coming out. But I don't know. I really don't know, I say. So we got 4 people. Oh no. Send a heart, send 100. Or something nice. Let's see here. RUN8. Any updates? Nothing. January 2025 so far. That was 11, 25, and 19. Damn. For volume 2. I'm hoping they're not making a volume 4. So yeah, no new run updates, man. Home. Is there anything that we need to see? About us. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 people in the RUN8 developers, and then the third-party developers is High Rail Simulations. So nothing new from the devs. Man, they gotta be doing something big on it. Rolling 27 mph up the hill.
We'll go PTV en route. Thank you.
That's 426, bring up. Gotcha.
How about you, Mark? What would you say your issue is, though?
Radar, Coltrane,
1615.
working science to accept over.
I'm gonna put a mechanical ticket in for you.
The air won't build up over 71. I was stuck at 68 just now, so I mean I can't get it to build up enough to do a set release.
We got GPS number 6747.
Good morning, 6747. Those are operative, not a key train, no high wides. Showing you about 8,000 on the footage and good till 6. Is that all correct?
Yes, ma'am. We start our double up. Get to this couple of seconds. Whenever you're ready for us. Probably got to poke out just grab one more clutch and get the port open.
Okay, I'm ready for you on signal indication.
Copy that. You ready for us? Let's go. Okay.
Thanks, dispatcher.
TCS number is going to be a 6091. Lead motor is going to be a PTRA 2210. And I'd like to get some headroom, about 75 cars out of north of Manchester when we can.
All right, you say that new leader is PTRA 2210.
0.
That is correct, sir.
PTRA 2210, show that change made, show them operative. And you say you need headroom out of the north end of Manchester.
Yes, sir, about 75 cars.
Signal indication after 1. So we got 1 with signals northbound, and then you'll get signals after them.
All right, that's sir. Looking for a train. After that, we'll be looking for signals to get our headroom. Appreciate it. Port job 241 out.
Thanks, switch out. LHO 39, over. 39, over. Disregard there. Putting in that ticket now. Alright, putting in the ticket. Go ahead. Sir, here we go. Signal indication there. Yes, sir. Alright, appreciate it. Dispatch. TD1 out. 432 out.
So I was talking to somebody today about AI. Yeah, well, they are AI. And, he was like, man, why aren't they going to be making trains, you know, AI operated like the semi-trucks and stuff that they're starting to do in Houston or Dallas or somewhere? And, I'm like, thing is, the AI trains, you'd have to have workers or somebody present every 10 to 20 miles, depending on what's going on. 25 mph. It'd be insane. And then you're gonna have to have 2 people on crew, one night, one day, 10-hour shifts, depending, if not 8, so make that 3 people in a 50-mile radius, depending. That services the tracks and keeps an eye on the trains, and if something were to break or who knows what, somewhat weird. You have a train stall out, or a GEVO motor burns up, or a couple at the same time, and the train loses power and rolls backwards down the hill and derails. The AI is not going to set brakes automatically. Well, if the pressure is lost, it should, but Facebook Messenger. There we go. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Oh, check that out. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Up in Chicago. Oh, that's neat. Union Station. Oh, that is awesome. Okay, out there in Galesburg, okay. Awesome pictures, Mr. Trucker 752. Pretty neat. That's pretty cool. That's a nice picture of the Amtrak 171. There you go. See, let's show you mine here that I took. We were at that guy, and then
Roger that. Box 1 and track 1 number 46.
I didn't have a picture of me.
Post conductor and engineer.
Damn, I thought I did.
CPQ 078.
I guess
and
not.
Milepost 117.2.
There we go.
Main track Brian Subs. He's on the full protector train.
Dang, I thought I did get a picture of that unit without anything on it.
Read back.
There we go. I got that one.
Where?
There you go. That's the one I had in Dallas. So,
Dispatch 32 position 8178 coming over.
but yeah, running trains AI, man, it doesn't work. You can't.
Whenever you are ready to copy. I'm ready. Yes, sir. That'll be
Oh, I'm so glad we're gonna make it up the summit soon. I'm running out of drink. Oh, okay. That'll work. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, the other pictures had a lot of my family and wife and kids on there and stuff like that, so it's we got 3 kiddos and the wifey. So, which I thought my wife took one of me alone at the train, and I guess she didn't, or not. She didn't take it, so. So we got some MOW right there to the left. Auto's giving us the green signal. Let's get up on our display here. Where we at? Oh, we're right there. Where are we at? We're way over there. What? There we are, right there to the right. Barstow Yermo. No way. Am I back to back on that? No. Where am I at? Oh, I'm right here. Alright, we've got a yellow up ahead. And we've got a red, and we're going to be waiting on one at the summit. Okay.
Okay, yes sir, no problem. All right.
I don't know what Otto's doing. We'll find out. Yeah, we'll find out what Otto's doing, because he's got me sitting at the summit. Grade percentage that we're going on is, let's get that back on there, 2.0%. Okay. Got a fresh bag of Cheetos that we opened up here. Gotta have your Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its. Well, I'll tell you, we're making good timing coming up this hill, because normally track speed is 35, we're going 27. Yeah, we would have been going at least 19, if not 18 miles an hour up this hill. With only 5 units on point, those aces on my ass are nice. Giving me the extra push that I need. Let's do 4 here, boom. Oops, 8. Ooh.
Those limits work for you.
Are you able to do Tomapo 3 by chance?
Oh, look at that. He's way over there.
Yes sir, I just got that 5-7 work between Milepost 3 and CPH 001, main track 3 sub.
I like to watch the train, just make sure none of my wheels are off the tracks here. I don't see nothing not normal about it. See, that's the thing, man. Whenever you got MOW or maintenance away on the ground near your train or whatnot, normally what they're supposed to do is stop all work and watch and be at a safe distance away from the train that's passing through at a track speed depending on what they're doing. Because I've seen trains roll through 30 mph right beside my house, and MOW's right there on Main 2, and it's going through Main 1. I'm like, dude. But they've got some big old equipment on either side of the crew working whenever they're switching out the crossing or doing whatever they're doing. But I always was taught whenever whenever you're MOW and you're working on the track and you've got a train that's right there beside you passing through, you stop what you're doing and you stand and watch. Because you want to see anything that could be a harm to you or others or equipment or property, you know. Which are every bit of 8,000 feet. And I can hear our aces coming on point. All right, well, you have a safe trip on that train. Get a couple videos, man, put them on your channel. That'd be amazing. Or load them up onto Facebook. That'd be pretty cool. All good on the roll by. BNSF 8338. Marker flash. You gotta tell me the experience and everything. So you're barely getting on the train, Mr. Trucker 572, or you're just doing a transfer to on another one? Okay, on YouTube. Okay. Oh no. Oh, okay, I got you, big dog. .26 mph up the grade. I was gonna tear up an excavator there. There's always one bitch in the neighborhood. Oh, who's that? Not me. Depending. Oh, wow. No way. Built Ford Tough, huh? Well. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. Yes, we're gonna make it up to the summit, and we're gonna take a little breather, re-up on your chips and drinks, get your snacks, and take a shit and piss if you need to. But let's see what we got on some music, because yeah, we're not there yet, but we're coming close. And I don't know if autos. Well, look at there, autos actually got me cleared past the summit. Where'd I go? Yeah, look at that. He's got me cleared past the summit. So we got 2 blocks before we make it to the summit. Which, that might be one. If not. And we are officially out of drink. All we have is ice.
I'm hiding in the closet. I don't want to be seen. I'm feeling like a monster. Secret desires.
26 mph up the hill. On a grade of 2.10% on the Cone Pass. 7,763 feet long in length, with some major tonnage behind us.
In the air hose separation, I guess about 30 cars back over.
Okay, all right, I'll stand by and just let me know if that did it.
BCC UP8178.
UP8178 over.
You got a ticket come across. You guys went in emergency there. Just caught a little bit there. Seems you might have found an air hose separation.
That is correct, over.
Okay. I guess if I can get car numbers on that air hose separation, if there was any missing hangers, broken, or any repairs you guys had to make to that, and then see if that air comes back up there.
Air's coming up. I have 44 on the rear now.
All right.
Okay.
We've passed milepost 57.4. Next one is going to be the control point to UP Silverwood. And then we'll get at the CP Summit crossover. And then come up to CP Martinez,
DOT number is
which we're going to be meeting two at CP Martinez. What we might do technically is we'll get stopped at the east end of CP Martinez, because there's two trains sitting there that've got, for some strange reason, they're not moving. One's on main 1 and the other one's on the siding of main 2.
Jim, how far is your med DPU from the rear, roughly?
TCS 137204.
$215,456. Over.
That's correct. That's the PTTX, that's Paul Tango X-Ray 137204.
$7204 TTPX.
Proceed.
I'm going to bring you down to Hastings. You're going to make a meet there, but I'll give you some leeway to hold off crossing.
Said we're meeting at Hastings. What was that second part?
Just hold off the crossings. It hasn't come out of TNO yet.
All right, copy that. That's
Yes, sir. Appreciate it. NSW US 23.
Rolling meet at Hastings. The unit that they're waiting for has not come out off of TNO Junction. So Hastings is on the UP Glidden sub right there near Heckler. And TNO Junction switches off into Houston Houston sub area. It goes off to the BNSF New South Yard. But every time I hear Hastings or I'm by Hastings or I see Hastings, I'm always remember We Were Soldiers by Mel Gibson's, where he goes, Hastings, Broken Arrow.
I'm way down here.
I say again, Broken Arrow.
Let me
So
get
yeah,
my
Hastings.
thing on that OPCC, SP81780.
So here is the switch for UP
Yeah, go ahead
Silverwood,
there. I caught the
which is on the left side.
137204. I didn't catch the end of the car.
And we're coming up to
The car was FPA.
Control Point Summit, which should be up here past a couple curves.
Okay. Which ends of the A or B ends on either one of those cars there?
Shane, is it the A end of one or B end of one? Over. Both of them are A end. Okay.
What's going on, Space A77?
Okay. Then it sounded like
Hello,
all
hello,
the
welcome
hangers
to the
weren't
channel.
back, nothing broken, no repairs had to be made.
No repairs, that's correct. That's correct, okay.
Drop it down to notch 6, I believe, if not 7.
Right. Yeah. Always leaves something worse.
Shane, over.
Here we go. So what we're going to do here is, as you can see, we are
next to the DP remote.
we're going to set up our fence mode here.
That would help you.
We're going to drop it down to notch 1 on our lead unit because we're going to start dropping speed because we're actually on the summit and we're going to operate our fence mode. So right now I've got my lead units at notch 1, my rear units at notch 3 because they're still pushing my ass up the hill, technically speaking.
Right there in the middle of my train, so I got a good eye on you. I want to step back.
But you've got 2 units on UP.
You can get your conductor, and then when you go north, I'll just hop off back at Orion on my train. It'll save him a major walk. Over.
I understand you can save him a major walk. Shane, over. Yeah, he said he can ride the Chev back a good ways so we can get permission from the dispatcher to reverse direction on this thing. If that would...
We've got an intermodal and a ethanol.
You could ride the train back over.
You notified the train dispatcher? Have you notified the train dispatcher over?
Now we notified them, they didn't say anything.
We're going to do our distance start counter. We're just going to do our distance counter just to make sure that we do clear that crossover here. And we can be able to bring the unit to a stop. Now, I don't know what Otto's doing. He's got 2 units facing west. Which is strange. It's like, dude, you had track 2. You could have took the train down, but maybe both of these guys are going out to CP Silverwood. Who knows?
White 229.
White 229, over.
No, you can't got TTS number 6365.
And drop that down to 3 here on our DPU. What you see the left side screen. So I've got my controls, if you can see, pretty much right here. So this is my fence mode operation. This is my fence mode setup. Fence mode pretty much takes it off. And then my increase and decrease. So, and then the center button, which is my dynamics. So since I've got the fence mode line, it pretty much sets it up and drops it down. So now I'm down to pretty much idle. Notch 1 here. Drop that down to 2. Because I am technically leveled out. So just the rear end of my train is pushing me up the hill. But also I've got momentum. And our crossing is gonna be 2.1 miles. What? We got another train over there. It's sitting there waiting. Auto's got them backed up. Oh, look at there, man. That's nice paint on those locomotives. Yeah, they're all going west. Those guys are going west. Got 5 people watching. Okay, we have reached the summit. We're going to be coming to the next signal block, and Otto's got me lit green, but we're going to take a quick break because I haven't had a drink. I have nothing to drink, so I'm thirsty. No, you're not. You're not thirsty. You're Michael. Oh, I know. Thank you.
And then he'll send us back, and you can get out back on the head end, and then he can count us down to drop him off at the end at his engine.
That sounds like a good plan. Once he gets on the rear.
Drop that down to notch 1 on the DPUs.
Well, I'm getting the required.
We're 2,400 feet before we clear that switch at the summit.
Yes. MEWFW conductor, clear the red zone.
And now you'll see my lead unit is going to go into dynamics, which is right here on the throttle is going to be DB0. We're in setup. We're going to let that sit for 10 seconds. It pretty much
yes,
says.
Sir. It looks like you guys have a bad ordered car. Cannot move. That's going to be car number TTPX. That's TTPX is 806475. TTPX 806475. Says bad ordered draft or drift gear yoke. Broken / defective. Over.
Dispatcher, we understand we have a bad order car at TTPX 806475, and we can't move the train until we do something with that. Over.
Yes, sir. You guys could inspect it and let me know what you see out there. Over.
Understand, inspect it, and let you know what we find. Over.
Yes, sir. That is correct. I'll be standing by.
I'm going to break out my train list and see if I can find where it is. I'm looking now, Jim.
All right.
Conductor's on the ground and he's looking for it. If you can't hear him, dispatcher.
Okay, yes, sir. That's a copy. Understand conductor's on the ground. Looking for it now. All right, yes, sir. I'll pull up your list as well and see what I can find. Over.
Thank you.
No problem. Sir,
That's why we just popped that signal to a red.
Yes, sir. I'm assisting the FW. Do you need me to go?
7-8 over.
OPCC 8178 over.
What Oppo do you have?
4.75 Eureka Trail over.
I just heard the dispatcher. It looks like that car, the 806475, is showing 115 ahead of train.
Thank you, sir. Over. Please don't go ahead. It's all yours. Over. Dispatcher heard you, Jerry.
So now gravity's taking us down the hill. As you can see, we are slowly starting to increase on our screens here. And we're gonna bring it to a stop. Bring it to a stop. Now, due to 5 units on point, I should have enough dynamic braking power.
Yeah, 21. 15 or 5.
Yeah, it's a flashing red up ahead. Okay, that's good. That's what I wanted. We got a flashing red up ahead. So yeah, all my 5 units on point are running dynamics on braking 4, which we're slowly bringing her to a stop. Slowly. And I've got my fence mode up. That way my rear units aren't, they're just going to be pretty much idle, because I've got the power that I need to control the train going downhill. And my main thing was having the power to push it uphill compared to just going 12 to 9 miles an hour. I want to be at least somewhere in the 20s, close to the 30s. That way I could get to the summit a little bit faster. So we are going to stop
Look over there on my orange one I wrote down. See if that's it.
right here.
For clear conductor red zone, release check with secure, but over.
Speed 3884, second conductor clear red zone, release check secure.
Taking ahead, probably about 6, get over.
All right, EOT is stopped. Train brakes are applied. Parking brakes are applied. And we are good to go to the restroom, get your drinks, snacks, and what you need to do. We're gonna take a 3 to 5 minute break. So let's just say, say a 5 minute break. Yeah, about 3 minutes. 3 MIN break. BRAKE. Get your snacks and chips and take a shit. There you go. Get your drinks and snacks and take a shit. Here we go.
MEWFW.
MEWFW.
Yeah, show me to your red zone. I guess I'm not going to be very helpful in that situation there.
Clear red zone. Jerry, we thank you for your help.
I tried, but good luck, guys. Sorry about all the when it rained and poured.
Introduce you to my madness. Not just like you straight up off its axis. Breaking into all my habits. I'm a breaker, but the darkness like a magnet. I feel the pain, insanity high. Make believe
It's always something, Jerry. I'm used to it. Alright, be good. Have a good one.
and they say, hush, little baby, don't say a word. Nobody believes what you think you heard. Call me crazy, but I made friends
Yeah, you did copy your
with all the voices
car
in
is
my
mine.
Yeah, I got it. Working my way back here.
Show me how you I find the beauty in my insanity. Make believe fantasy is reality. Like the new me, you call it a tragedy. They calling me, and they say, hush, little baby, don't say a word. Nobody believes what you heard. Call me crazy, but I make friends with all the voices in my head. All the voices in my all the voices in my
Same track, kick, 41.
brave all those eyes, sweet thing, you are my prize. My force, my desire, her hair kissed my fire. This allure pulls me deep on my trail. Your heart I seek.
Dispatch 432 today, P6574, Governor. Yes, sir. Check to see if you guys are ready to come out to the sub head north. Right, yes, sir. You're gonna have to walk the length of your train to get to the head end. That's the copy. All right, guys, you need to do that before you guys get out to the sub or after.
Hear the sound of the drums beating deep, pulling in.
Okay, yes, sir. There's no problem. Yeah, let's go ahead and get you guys out right now while we have the northbound have some issues there. Mile 5. What mile pole will protect the rear of your train to get out to the sub there? Nope.
Beating deep, pulling in. Feel the sound of my love sinking deep on your skin.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we'll get to that backup move. I'll have that other train remain stopped while you do it. Over. Okay. Mile pole 10, mile pole 10 will protect the rear of your train there. Taking it all the way down to 048, main track. Eureka sub, for those looking work for you. -96, PTC, bridge that read back over.
And I just took care of
Yes, sir. Track 134-96 to the UP6574 is a good and valid warrant. Over. Yes, sir, that is correct. And tone me up whenever you guys are ready for that backup move there. Over. Alright, yes, sir. I'll be standing by. Dispatch 430.
When she stood tall and refused to bow, they twisted her name, said she's dangerous now. Adam cried for someone who'd kneel, so they made Eve to seal the deal. But blame was the crown they gave her to wear, a story of shame that wasn't fair.
Come on down, so in the kick.
Why should I shrink to make you feel strong?
Mr.
I was whole before you came along. They fear a woman who walks away, so they cast her out and made her a name. I'd rather be Lilith than Eve, first to rise and first to leave. I won't break for a kingdom or king. I'll write my own truth, I'll spread my own wings. You can call me defiant, ungrateful or bold, but I won't trade my fire for a story they've told. If freedom's the cost, then I'll pay and believe. I'd rather be Lilith than Eve. Lilith said, share the earth, share the sky. But Adam's pride couldn't let her fly. You'll be beneath me, he tried to decree. So she walked away to set her
Clear. Those CCS will be operative once you sign into your PTC. No, the arena lead is clear for y'all to make your move up.
soft and silent, a plump pliant face. When she reached for what she desired, they burned her name, said she conspired.
Bring dispatch CD to him.
They fear the ones who say no,
7331
who won't just stay where
This is 7331 over.
Yes, sir. This is Lafayette at Old Yard. Just want to get permission to make multiple moves inside the OS.
women who choose their own fate. I'd rather be
7331, you have permission to make multiple switch moves in the OS, CPH 237. From the Rainbow lead to main track 2.
UP detector milepost 364.1, track 2.
Being at 7331 has permission to make multiple moves inside the OS. CPH 237 from the Rainbow lead to main track 2.
That is correct. If ever you get behind the signal, give me a shout back so I can get you the light again.
Alright, roger that. Will do. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Dispatcher.
They've drawn their lines, but Lilith's truth still survives the times. A voice unbent, a will unshaken, not just forsaken. Eve carried their blame, but she wasn't weak. She wanted the knowledge they wouldn't let her.
Okay, here we go. We are back, and we're gonna proceed.
FF detector, milepost 1.7. Train too slow. Repeat, BNSF
I think that's
detector,
how you spell it.
milepost 1.7.
Time to proceed if that's the case.
Train too slow, out.
All right, where did my drink go? Oh no. Where did my drink go? There it is. All right, now I got tone auto. and find out what he's doing here.
1515 there. 1515.
All right, there we go. Dispatcher.
Set and centered on EAWFW, UP817.
PNSF 8338 to the auto dispatcher requesting signal. Over. Am I special or something? Yes. I saw that auto, you dickhead.
To that car, you'll still be 2,000
All right.
feet from the handbrake.
Screw it.
Good to know.
We've got the green signal, so we're good to go. We can stop and proceed. So that's fine. Pop that into forward. We'll get our engine started. Which on the MFD it does gonna say start in progress.
Yes.
And
Could let's go ahead and spin some brakes. Spin some brakes. Just stop there while
it should be started. Okay. So our engine is started there. And get our dynamics set up here. Release the train brake and release the parking brake, and we'll slowly start creeping it forward. And there we go. Gravity is on the run.
Brakes before you expire. Been told there's a crew planned for you, but I don't know what time they'll show up to the train. So let's go ahead and spin some brakes, please. Over.
We got 5 people on the channel. Say what's up in the comments.
Dispatchers can't order limos anymore, so the command center will have to order a limo for you.
And we are clear on the block. Track speed is going to be 30. Make that 50 mph on the main. She'll be coming down the mountain when she comes. CP Martinez.
6849 is up. This is the location for you.
BNSF detector, milepost 52.5, main 1, ambient temperature 83 degrees.
Back about 22 zips across. Back on point.
Detector milepost 364.1, track 2, no defect, total axle 530, temperature 80 degrees, detector out.
Locomotive issue. We'll hold you at Walkmore. Meet the cut crossings. Do so. It'll be a minute or two. Wait for our train to rescue them up. Thank you. Dispatcher.
The $1 million question is, are we going to proceed once we get to Barstow, or are we going to AI the train? I know once we get to Victorville, we've got 30 mph restricted speed through that town. So we'll be hitting up Spera after control point CP Lugo. Yeah, we should be hitting 50 pretty quick. Track speed going down the hill. It's going to be 50 mph both ways. Put our brakes into minimum. We've got a green signal on the next block. Pop it to Dynamics 4.
Somebody else calling for 23.
So this is the fun part running this simulator, man. You're going down the hill. You got 5 units on 0.2 mid DPUs on the rear, and you're running dynamics. So you set your pounds of brakes to about 9 to 11 pounds, which I'm at 84. And pop it to 3.
No, I don't think we will.
Yeah, let's about a good dozen now. Yeah.
045.
Yes, ma'am. Just let you know, as soon as my conductor gets to the head end, we'll be ready to go over the middle.
Copy that. I'll be ready for you there.
Oh. Right, appreciate it.
Bad drop.
BNSF detector, milepost 48.3, main 1, ambient temperature 83 degrees.
Dash 87 to the UP 011. Limits for clear up 2111. 11 by Hawkins, dispatcher JKAO. Take care, man.
Back up from here. That's what I thought. Yeah, see if he can let.
Dispatch 32, go ahead.
Keeping the dynamics at dynamic 6. Which is keeping our speed at 47 mph. Which is going to drop a little bit here.
Stand by 1 second. Dispatch 132 to that 38178 coming out. Alright, yes sir. I need to give one a backup move.
Which we are coming up to. CP has para. Right here on the right.
Limits closest to you is going to be milepost 10, milepost 1010. Just trying to see what you guys got going on. Are you guys going to be moving anytime soon? I know you guys, we're still looking at that car. Right, yes, sir. I understand you 8178 will did stop and whip. He stopped, inspect the car, indicated by dispatcher. That's a copy. All right, I appreciate that. I'll get back with you shortly. All right, here we go. Dispatch 432 to that P6574 coming up. Yes, sir. You guys have permission to make a backup move to pick up a crew member within your limits. Over. Yes, sir. That is correct. Right. Yes, sir. I appreciate it. Here we go. Dispatch 432 left. Switch to derail, restore, back main track movement, Millennium. All right, thank you, sir. All right, here we go. Dispatch 432 left.
Hi, man.
We got the Sage Motel on the left. Running Dynamics 7. Track speed is 50. We're rolling 47 on the bad boy. Got 4 people on the channel. Hi, hello, how you doing? Chester Molester Band to the left. You just passed. Old school GMC. Airport band. Track speed 50 mph. Oh shit, slow it down. 49, 49. Hitting that corner a little bit hard right there, 49 mph. Woo. Highball, Dynamics 8. Alright, now we are right here at the Thorn. That's where we're at, Control Point Thorn. Got some industries up here to the left. AFG Industries, Church and Dwight, CNC Industries, Carnoga Foods. It's all right. So what I would say is, I was talking about AI trains and stuff like that. Like the Norfolk Southern train derailment that happened a couple of years ago, where they had spilt or derailed some fucked up tank cars that screwed up everything down there. They technically had a hotbox that went off on them, but it wasn't a major issue. And I was watching a documentary on it the other night, actually, the other day, which I'm always repeat watching documentaries on trains and, you know, building stuff and mega projects. So, but your hotbox detector goes off whenever your temperature exceeds, I think it's like 200 something degrees, if not over 150. And they had a hotbox that did go off on them, but it wasn't a urgent issue, which means the temperature of the bearings in the rail car that had failed was at like, I think 100 and something, if not 97 degrees, which the ambient temperature outside was a little bit in the 70s. But normally I would say when the hotbox detector does go off, you know, I would say it'd be an urgent issue to stop and check the train. Because in the, I think it was a 13 to 15 mile difference time span, once it passed that first hotbox detector, it went to the second one, that axle was completely gone. There's our crossover onto main 1, main 2. Which are on main 1, which is going to transition to main 2. Then we got CP Frost. We got detector milepost 37.7, which we had that one at 426. Good on track speed there at 31. Then we'll drop it down to 30 mph at Victorville. Yeah, 35 mph coming around that corner, 35. Which is right there. Which track speed is 35 around this corner coming up here at the bridge.
Got a lot of traffic going.
I'm at 70 now. I can't move past the train without doing a 70.
Which Which I would say technically it's better rolling 30 mph or at least underneath it. Because that is a sharp curve up here at this bridge.
434 LSD 46.
Control point Frost. And now we are approaching Victorville.
Put off here, and we'll keep the way out. All right.
And here we go. Victorville. Approaching Victorville on Friday afternoon. And there's the beautiful sunset.
Bring your train to a safe stop, inspect, let us know what you find there.
Man, they're still running their crossing godly down. Got the Amtrak station right here in Victorville. There's no building or anything. I wonder how they do that. Oh, Chester Molester man to the right up here. Rolling 26 mph in a 35. Victorville.
That's correct, and we're on a move.
Bearings. Per SSI 13130.
5-6.
in that window.
So in Victorville, we have a cement plant, we got a rock unloader, cement loader, coal unloader, and a rock quarry, which is pretty neat on how it looks out here. Now I've still got to add rail traffic and vehicles and stuff like that, rail cars and stuff over here, because we are currently playing campaign mode. So, but yeah, they've got loaders and stuff here. Oh, go through the building. Can we get higher up? So yeah, that's Victorville cement plant. Now, this guy goes off, I believe, to a branch line that goes way out here and services industries, I think. But then we've got industries here. We've got a rock quarry that's there that loads up, you know, more industry tracks. So, you know, if there's somebody that does like doing local work or whatnot like that, have a couple of SD45s, GB38s or whatnot, and build trains, then you've got your runaround track right here, which I brought a cement train into there one time. So that's pretty fun.
I'll let them know.
Yeah, that's Victorville for you. So dispatch has got us clear all the way out to Barstow, CP Hodge. It looks like it. Oh man, we've got traffic backed up out the ass out here. What in the world, Otto? What are you doing? Jeez, I've got trains at every freaking block. Oh no, what do we do? We're gonna be sitting in a headache, dude. Never eat soggy waffles here. What do we got going on? We're on main one. What are we doing, Otto? Yeah, we're gonna be sitting right behind one on the block. Yeah, I've got a ton of freight traffic in Barstow. We're gonna be sitting and waiting on some stuff unless we delink some trains.
Continue that shove, 2 cars to join.
Oh no, my graphics went to shit. Yeah, what do we got going on? We have got... Dude, what is Otto doing, man? I've got trains stacked at Euramos, at Doggett, trains on Needles waiting to go. Shoot, what are we doing here? We've got trains on the departure and receiving. We've got the yard completely stacked. Trains on departure waiting to go out. Holy smokes. Man, we've got some traffic jam up ahead, boys and girls. goodness. I start pulling on the bad boys here. That is a beautiful sunset.
Are you all by milepost 4.57 on the Eureka, over?
Negative, we are occupying that location, over.
I've got an X8
I wonder what I was gonna do.
name and location when you're ready to copy, over.
This is what happens when you have 300 plus trains on the route, and it creates new trains every 20 minutes.
X-Ray Hotel at milepost 4.
Wow.
Decimal point 57 on main track, Eureka sub, over.
UP8178, comply with procedure X-Ray Hotel, X8 at milepost 4.57. Main track over.
1 M28 temperature 87 degrees. Detector out.
You tried to repeat it, the detector walked on you. I'll need it again, over.
UP8178, comply with procedure X8 X-Ray Hotel, milepost 4.57 main track over.
That's on the Eureka sub, over.
On the Eureka sub, over.
P8178, correct at 2137, BCH, over.
Correct at 2137 hours.
I guess we're gonna get up behind these trains and see what Otto decides to do in Barstow, because he's probably blown his head off trying to deal with Barstow. Fuck you, Otto. That's what you get, you dickhead dispatcher. Shoot, you want to be a dispatcher, Otto? Here you go. Enjoy it. You voted for it.
How's everything looking out there, Ron?
We got them all red.
Yeah, tell me, if Otto was a real person, you've got trains at every freaking block. Wow. I don't know, he don't know what the hell to do. Otto don't know what to do.
Broken down the head into milepost 5, the rear is milepost 2.7 open.
Okay, yeah, I got a problem out here. Just for my information, any idea how long y'all broke down for this?
Well, that it would go a lot faster ride because
What's up, Mr. Carlos? Barely tuning in. Here's what we got, man. We're coming. We left out of San Bernardino, picked up 2 DPUs, SD70 ACEs, put them on the rear. 77, 63 feet long. Quite a bit on the tonnage, loaded unit train intermodal. Part 2 to what we did last Friday. And we're playing on campaign mode, and Otto has got this at Barstow. He's got trains on every freaking block, main 1, 2, and 3. Trains coming inbound off of the Mojave sub, trains coming inbound off the Needle sub, trains in the yard, trains on receiving and departure tracks, and at every single block. So, and I'm getting into the traffic jam that Otto doesn't know what he's doing. So yeah, that's what we got, Mr. Carlos. So we might have to help Otto delete some trains. Track speed is going to be 33 miles. We're clear for 70. How about it? Let's roll. Let's just keep rolling. 45. We'll pick up speed. Let's put it to notch 1 and let gravity take its course. Got 5 people on the channel here. So yeah, Otto's got a headache at Barstow. Yeah, south departure yard, north departure yard. He's got trains all on every single block. East Barstow, Barstow at the Amtrak, main 1, 2, and 3. CP West departure yard, East departure yard, main 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then main 1 and 2 off the Cajon sub and off the main 1 on Mojave. 49, 50.
All right, yes, sir. And okay, so
I would say so. A gargantuous traffic jam. Now I'm playing campaign mode, so I created the headache for the dispatcher. Huge traffic jam, man. All the freaking, all those red lines right there are trains. And I don't know what the hell Otto's doing. He's fucked himself up. He had one CP Linwood that was switched to from main 2, main 1. That's gone taken off. And he's got one there onto the main 1 into Barstow. I don't know what he's doing here. I don't know what Otto is doing. Inspection yard, track 1. Yeah, inspection track is all occupied. Probably gonna have to go over there and help Otto. Probably. Because I was wanting to take this guy all the way out to Needle Sub. But since we got a traffic jam up here, I don't know what the hell is Otto doing. Jeez. That's what you get, Otto, for being an asshole to me. Okay, so this guy here, man, he's occupying this track. Delete. Bloop. How about that? Okay. I'm gonna give you a hand, Otto. Figure your shit out. So this guy's all stopped. Delete.
Alright, Roger, appreciate
Get closer to your helper unit 3. There we go. Let's see what Otto decides to do if I can take out 2 trains. Now he's got one switched over there. There's another one back there sitting and waiting.
Alright, yes sir. Looks like you guys got hit with a hot axle. You guys get bulletin number 86563 there.
Okay. Let's see if Otto figures himself out after taking off 2 trains.
Hey,
20 miles till we get to Barstow. Alright, he should be clear to there.
red zone. Correct.
Detector 32 to 4, gate you detector failure. Copy, go ahead and block the rules open. Yes, sir, here we go. Badge 132 out.
Pop it to notch 2. Yeah, we're about to hit spaghetti sauce over here at Barstow.
Badge 432, go ahead, open.
Yes, me, maintainer.
Badge 432, go ahead, open.
What is Otto doing? Okay, he's got one there. Okay, well, he's got traffic for me to get onto there, I guess, if that's the case. Yep. I've got the clear signal. I'm just surprised he doesn't have trains freaking moving. Barstow, Mojave.
Swapping over to Channel 89 and they'll be talking to you. They know you
56.
10,000 feet.
Okay. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'm trying to pass this up, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Might have to get a car man out here.
I think you guys are carmen.
Perfect. What road I'm at?
I told you you were 150 miles.
Yes, sir. Produce. Ready for it? I've got it. Are you ready? I am ready. It's going to be a TTPX 80526. Okay, copy that. Trying to walk up here this road where I'm supposed to.
Alright, let's stand outbound zone. State location, let's go to the Katy next right now.
Right, Katy next, we headed that way now.
Thanks for the help, Sam. Thank you, Sam. Alright, understood you guys found an air hose. Is that going to be with that air hose bracket missing on the BN for that KTPX 806475 there? Or is there other part numbers?
There are other car numbers. We didn't have a train separation at the 806475. It was between a couple of other cars near the head end.
Yes, sir. Do you have those car numbers open?
Oh, I just have to find them. I'll get them to you.
Okay, yes, sir. Get you those car numbers. That's the copy. And, all right, yes, sir. And upon inspection, that was the only thing that you guys found for that TTPX 806475 was the air hose bracket missing on the B end of the car.
All right. Let's see what Otto's got.
All right, yes, sir. Sounds like a plan. And last question, did you guys, were you guys able to inspect and find that brake, stick and brake there?
I've been working on this car, but I'm going to walk back there and check that one out as well.
Yes, sir. Still working on it. That's a copy. All right. Appreciate it. I'll be standing by. Here we go. Dispatch 432 routes.
We've got a approach up ahead. So our next signal is going to be a red. Wow, Otto's got everybody stopped up here. Let's get over here and see what we see, if that's the case. clear some blocks out here, see what we can do. He's got trains stacked shit high. Jeez Louise, Otto.
Take 9 will be good for your movement.
I don't know what he did.
Well, is your total link 97210?
Yes, sir. Go ahead and bring your train to a safe stop there. We have... All right, we have on the Navajonis at mile pole 12.5, all tracks. We have a vehicle on the tracks. All train traffic stop there per RMTC. Oh. Okay, yes, sir. That's the copy. Understand. Trying to get it stopped there. All right. Just let me know, and you show OK time of 21:58, 2158, dispatch, JRLO.
All right, back to that. Deleting some trains here that Otto don't know what to do with.
Sir, no problem. All right, here we go. Dispatch, 438. Already past 12.5 there. All right, no problem. Were you guys able to see anything? Right, yes, sir. All right, I appreciate the info there. Here we go. Dispatch, 438.
Oh no, that's not supposed to happen. Well, we've got a flashing yellow up ahead on the next block. What is Otto doing in Barstow? I do not know. But he's got trains all over the place, which I've got to get out to the Needles sub. So we got one coming out of the departure yard, or the inspection yard, actually, that's what it looks like. And he's blocked on main 3. I don't know where he's going though. So we'll get up here to Barstow and find out what we got to do for Otto. Yeah, Otto doesn't know what to do in Barstow. He's got so many trains. He's just sticking them on sidings and parking them. Otto don't know what he's doing here. Bad storm in Delaware, New Jersey, and Pennsylvania, and they all about tornado warnings. Oh, okay. Well, be safe, Mr. Soldier Face. Be safe. Yeah, I live down here in hurricane area. So, yeah, he's got his trains backed up and everything. What's he doing here? I don't know why he does that. Why are you shutting me off the main too, dude? Turn you off. Screw the bullshit. is he doing here? What has he got going on? Why is he on this track? What is this train doing? Blocking crossings over here. This guy can't go because he's blocking those. I don't know where the heck he's at. Yeah, we're gonna be coming to a stop. All red at the next block. So we're gonna have to play dispatcher. Fucking auto. Okay. Where is he going? STO to Chicago. He's going fucking east. So shove you over here. Give you the green light as you're gonna be going out this way. All right. We've got so much trains going west. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Auto's got them backed up, going back and forth. Okay. We've got another train over here. I don't know what he's doing. That's out of the way. Where am I at? I'm right there. So technically what I need to do is switch these tracks. We'll cross over into the inspection yard onto track 2 and take a break right there. So we'll give ourselves a green light. Boom. Boop. Boop. Onto there. And we'll get the red. So he's the one going to Chicago, right? Yeah. Yeah, BNSF 7308, Stockton STO to CHI 6, which is to Chicago. So he's gonna go off to the Needle sub. And then we got outbounder here, BNSF to Barstow, okay. See, normally your bottom track is your east, and then your top track is your west, okay? Same thing as here, bottom is east, top is west. Yermo, he's waiting out of here. Where's he going? UP, CSG, MJ. So that's obsolete there. So we'll take our signal into the inspection yard. And we'll start pulling on. Back on board. The next train heading east. Okay. That'll work. Okay, I got you, Mr. Carlos. Let's see what you got. Okay, I got you. Omega radar. Yeah, storms rolling through earlier today where I was at while I was working. Oh yeah, you got some shit right there. You got some major weather out there in Harrisburg, coming up to Trenton, barely passing Baltimore. I'm about to hit Washington right here. Yeah, you got some, they're pretty quick, but you got good no cell clouds. You can see the lights for Barstow. I think Ottawa's sidelining a bunch of trains just for the hell of it, so now I'm going to force him to move them out of the way. That way they keep rolling compared to just sitting and waiting. That's what he was doing. He was sidelining trains, being a lazy little dispatcher. Damn it. Frickin' Otto. That's what he did, man. He get a jam up and he's like, oh, let me just sideline him, put him off to the side, put him off to a block, put him off to a block, and then you got a traffic jam and you can't move shit. So now he's forced to move trains. Because yeah, I'm coming into the inspection yard track, team track 2. Hopefully I fit. Yeah, 7,000 feet, we should fit. We'll find out. Scream out my name. 7,800 it says. See, if you don't get a magnifying glass, you can use your cell phone and zoom in on video, and you can see your inspection track. Track 2 is 7,610 feet. I'm 7,763 feet. Shoot, we're gonna fit in there real tight, I say. Track 1 on inspection is 8,000 feet. 8,100. So. Yeah, we should be able to fit in there easy, I think. Maybe. Apply some brakes here. Slow it down, baby, slow it down. You say you got me all red. Why you give me all red? Yeah, we're all red right here. Give it a stoppy, stoppy, stop. You stoppy, stop. Yeah, we are all red. What the hell did you do, Otto? What did you do, Otto? Oh, are you serious? What is he doing here? Well, we're sitting waiting on one now. Damn it. Okay. We'll just pull up to the light right here. Cause yeah, we're gonna. I'd like to keep going. That's the question. How many people want to keep going? Cause I'd like to take it all the way out to the Needle sub. So, which once we get to Needles, we ain't stopping. Cause this train is going to Chicago. Come on, give me all stop, baby, all stop. Oh, come on, I know he was in. Parking brake. There we go. Well, we're gonna see what Otto decides to do with this. So what I would say is we got 7 people on the channel. We're about to pull, we may just keep proceeding. So I'm back on board, next train heading east. So Otto had a huge headache up here at Barstow. So I had to delete like, what, 10 trains just to figure out what he wanted to do. Now, I think one of the things I implemented on him was to sideline trains, and that's what he was doing, man. He didn't know where to put them, so he just said, screw it. Put them on the block. So now he's forced to make trains move. So we're sitting right here on main 1 at Barstow, main 2, I'm sorry. BNSF's 8338 East. So I'm going to see if I can line myself into the inspection yard, or if Otto's going to shove me out to main track 3. But we've got to get to the Needle subdivision, and I've got trains just coming out of the Needle sub like crazy. So this is what happens when you have 400 trains on a route. But yeah, quite a bit. Yeah, I've got that guy, he's lined out on the main track too. That is the BNSF 7700. And LAC to LPK. And we've got this guy, BNSF. So yeah, we're probably gonna be sitting here for a little minute here. Cause Otto. But this is what the dispatcher sees whenever he's routing trains. This is all yard work, occupied yard track, which departure yard stacked, receiving yard is stacked. The bowl is full, if that's the case. I've got trains coming out of Yermo Yard, waiting to come out, meet up at Doggett. So, be a little bit of a long night tonight.
Unfortunately, there's nothing. This thing, it looks like it's been doing it for a while, off and on. Did you have main reservoir pressure that just dropped over?
So, re-up on your drinks. Use the bathroom if you need to. And we'll throw Otto out and proceed eastbound onto the Needle sub, because Needle sub has got nothing going out that I see so far except one train going out of it, and Otto's shoving them onto main track 3. So
we can try to reset it, but it's not going to last. I don't know if it'll help you at all to try to reset it over.
Who wants to keep going? W.
You'll go to screen controls and then password. I'll give you a password ready, over.
Break time, crew change.
over.
Yes, sir. I do have the brakes there.
So it'll charge it up, but it's not going to last. It will go out again. Over.
All right, so how many miles do you think it may last?
And I really can't answer that. I don't know. I mean, it might last a few miles, and it might just go out in just a couple of minutes. Over.
Right, I'll get this reported, and if y'all need something else, let me know.
Somebody installed this metro. But at all. Alright, I get it, put it in now. Conducting engineering group procurement requirements for metals.
Okay. Well, screw it. We're gonna keep rolling. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You need more information from me? Yes, I do. Okay, I got the car where the air hose came loose, both of those. I got the bad auto car. Was there a car that had some sticky brakes over?
Where there's a handbrake on it. FCD 2005.
So we've got a yellow approach. We are lined out into the yard, which will refuel and do what we got to do and keep going if we need fuel. Release our brakes, get our engine back on, and get that into forward. And gravity's taking its course.
Cypress 01, over.
Get our lights on.
So,
EOT is on the move.
I got it, over. Thank you.
Yes, I believe that's the right one. I'll double check, make sure it's different.
Sound good. Thank you.
Crumble and fall. So pop a thumbs up if you like the video, or if you like the stream. Hit that share button, helps the algorithms. So we left out of San Bernardino, and we're going to take these DPUs on the rear all the way to where we're going. let's keep rolling. Tell me what it is I can't ask of you, or you can't ask me my age. Tell me now, what it is that you want to do. And as I always say, don't drink and operate trains. First drink, then operate trains.
BNSF detector. Code 77.3. No defects. Repeat, no defects.
I wonder how many beers it would take for me to derail a locomotive. I got a whole 24 pack. How many shots of whiskey, huh?
Where exactly are y'all?
All right, here we go. Man, I wish that they had SD70 Max, SD60 Max, you know, SD80s. I think that'd be real cool. We got an empty coal train right there on the UP. Got 2 BNSF units ready to rock and roll. We got ethanol on the left and a intermodal on the right. Okay, coming up to the fuel point.
5907 over.
Hope you guys like the music. That was Foo Fighters. Pretender. Instrumental.
Still in effect, over.
Alright, still in effect. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Keep your name for the highway, location 1328, over.
Are you willing to lose? You cover your wounds, but underneath them, a million voices in your head that whisper, stop now. Another twist of the knife, turn of the screws. It's all in your mind, and it's fighting you on yourself. A storm is
Look at that old school pumpkin paint schemes on the Dash 9s.
It's your reflection looking back to pull you down. So are you gonna die? Die, die. So are you gonna die? Die, die. So are you gonna die? It's time for me. Then tear down the ceiling, Phoenix fly. And now you're playing with matches, come out of the ashes. A million voices in your head. When they can swallow their pride, we're turning the tide to true believers. Got them in the palm of your hand. You're playing cold. What you gonna do now? It's your reflection looking back to pull you
I wonder if the rear of my train's into the inspection yard yet. Maybe. Oh, we got fuel. I got plenty of fuel. Yeah, our units are still full. Oh yeah, you got plenty of fuel there.
We're locked up and clear, can red south of main 2 line.
Okay, we are clear on the main 3 out the inspection yard.
Range passport 139050.
Let's keep rolling. Okay, we're loaded up on fuel. All our lead units on the front are loaded. They've got plenty of fuel. We barely used any. Coming from West Colton to Barstow. So yeah, 5,400 gallons. We have 4,500 gallons. So we pretty much used 1,000 gallons from start to Barstow so far, which is really not a lot. Track speed is 2.5 mph. We are clear onto main 3. Which, yeah, we'll be stopping there and see. I don't know what auto's going to be doing here. But there are no trains east. Never eat soggy waffles. Unless he's gonna shove him over, so. Okay, we're clear there. Yep.
Just so you know that engine is bone dry. I don't know how they got it in here, but it's bone dry. Not a drop of water in the eyeglass.
Water in eyeglass.
No water in the eyeglass.
I'll let them know.
I appreciate you there, Opie. You have a safe night.
We are red on the next block. If that is the case, unless we do have a green. Yeah, we have been cleared to proceed. Yep, all the way right there. All the way to the transfer. Cool. Don't matter. Well, we are going 3 hours in, and we've got probably about another 2 hours to go before we get to Needles Yard. We're sure going to have a lot of traffic on the Needles sub, quite a bit. Then it gets out to the Sleegman sub. Ooh wee. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's highball territory right there. All that. Got a ton of detectors. 526, 521, 516, 512. Amtrak station sightings.
Behind that lady there, but come on with it.
I have to say that is the fun part about running campaign mode is whenever you're coming upon an opposing train, the actual headlights do dim. On the opposing unit. We're at 1,500 feet before we clear the yard. And we are officially on the main.
Dispatcher told us to hold off crossing for a train ahead of it had a hot wheel. Are we getting a pull on them, or have they started moving?
I had no idea that you were told to hold. Come on, roll with it. We're good.
We're good. Here we go.
Trying not to do any sort of braking or anything on that 414 yesterday. It was acting up, and they put it back in service, and it's already acting up on that guy that was ahead of you. So let's just keep them moving over that 414 detector. All right, here we go. Try to keep it moving up. All right. Yeah.
Alright, we are clear of the yard.
Pull on down to that road crossing east across that cross the Eastgate Road that almost
Track speed 30.
I can fit 7,000 feet off crossings there, so come on down. 337.5 over. Alright. Keep that drunk.
They've got an intermodal going out to the Yuma sub.
That engine won't start. It says, do not start, do not crank.
I see we're ready to shut down for hot oil temperature over.
Yeah. Rebooted twice the time. I went back there and checked that water as well. There's not anything in that glass.
So it's completely out of water. 2 over.
Yeah, I don't see any water in the glass.
Copy that. Yeah, unfortunately, they're going to have to get some water in there if we intend to use it for power over.
Yeah, we needed to pull this train, so I guess I'll let them decide what they want to do here.
All right, copy that. Yeah, I'll get the defect applied to it.
9 people, okay.
Just give us a holler back over.
So we had stopped at Barstow onto the new people tuning in. Loaded up on fuel. We came out of San Bernardino.
Down about
Got 2 units on the DPU to help us get up the hill a little faster compared to going 12 miles an hour. We're rolling about 21, 25. Track speed was 35 up the hill to the summit. And then Otto created a fucking headache in Barstow. He was sidelining trains. So we had to delete like 7 trains that are blocking the mains and then take the sidelining option off. That way he's forced to take the trains and move them where they need to go. So now we have cleared the inspection track on Barstow Main 2, loaded up fuel on the rear units, and now we're proceeding out to the Needles sub. So we'll take this train to the Needles yard and do a crew shift there. And look at there, we got a RUN8 locomotive. That's nice. We're pretty much an 8,000 foot intermodal unit train. 5 units on the point, 2 units on the rear. 10 people, all right. Say hi, hello, how you doing in the comments. We gotta approach medium up ahead. Track speed is 55. Rolling 35, and we're just letting gravity take its course. We're at East Barstow. We're going to be coming up to Nebo Logistics. Oh, is that train finally moving? Looks like it. About time. Yeah, Yep, Otto finally started moving some trains through here. My goodness, about time, Otto. Yeah, he had a complete headache in here, in this area.
BNSF detector, milepost 77.3. No defects. Repeat.
So technically we should, that's going to be a 30 mile per hour switch right there. Okay, he's got trains moving here. He's got those guys moving, all right. All right. So yeah, we'll have some traffic ahead of us. Got flashing yellows on the next block.
Somebody close that cock or something, they're not releasing. Understand engineer King Plastic, change EB045, you're all stopped right now. Stop, engineer can't comply. Yeah. From LDHO, we'll go to the Jackson. y'all pull down towards Boots, please.
Next signal up ahead is a.
Clear up.
There's going to be a approach, which is a yellow over red.
37429.
Yeah, there was about 30 trains all backed up at Barstow. That whole area is just red on the dispatcher screen. And I'm like, why is nobody moving? Damn Otto. He was sidelining trains like he was ready for a football game to end. He says, screw whoever's kicking the field goal. Everybody's sitting out and taking one for the team. So yeah, up ahead we can see a yellow over red, and then the next signal block is all red. So get our dynamics set up here. Depending if he decides to get me moving by the time I get to that red signal.
714. No indication.
So hopefully everybody had a good weekend or a good week so far. Say what's up in the comments if you can. I know everybody's got one of these devices here. It's called a cell phone. And if you're watching me on a TV or a stream, you can get on your phone and actually tune in and type in the comments. So. We'll get our dynamics to start slowly slowing us down.
East, over.
Dispatch 37741 East, over.
Oh man, we got it right up ahead. Okay. My aspect display just turned to red. Like, man, I was hoping it was gonna turn green. Come on, Otto. What are you doing to me? You got an auto rack right here. Okay. We've got another train off the Yermo sub. I can see his light on the ground.
You gotta help that setting on water. There's no arm, but he said that engine's been shut down since 10:30.
There's no water, no oil also?
Yeah, so I don't know what they're gonna do here. I really don't.
Alright, that auto rack is moving. Alright, we've got a yellow.
Not gonna do much. Probably have to get you another unit over.
We are clear to proceed. Yeah, we're clear to proceed behind this BNSF unit. So SDG to BLU. All right. Needles map. Well, we've gone from the we used the Alhambra sub map. We used the San Bernardino sub map. The Cajon sub map. And now we're going to the next one. There's the UP Fresno one, or the Seligman sub. Yeah, that's the next one. After we got Stockton, nope, don't need Stockton. Fresno, nope, don't need Fresno. Empire, Modesto, nope. Needles. Yep, that's what we got next after Needles. So, Needles sub map. We are clear to proceed onto the Needles sub. Which, man, that thing's got how many pages? 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, I don't even fit in Needles yard. Off to the yard lead. How long is the yard lead? Yeah, it goes out to that right there. I don't fit anywhere. So it's always good to have your maps, man, whenever you're running these trains, man. I'm 7,763 feet. And if I got to get into a siding or something, which I think Otto's just going to keep me rolling, hopefully. Because the Needle sub is 2 main track territory. Get 2 main tracks, main 1 and 2, all the way down the line. So here to the left is the Yuma Junction. I think, yeah, the Yuma Yard, Yuma Junction cutoff. And then we've got the turnout right there. So track speed is 50. We can start pulling on them notch 4.
Real quick, pull up.
Dim our lights, that way we don't blind the conductor and engineer. That's Daggett right there. And we got an intermodal. Our aspect display switched from restricting to approach.
Up there, 30.
Which is from red to yellow. What's up, honk honk poker? What's up, Aleva P? Welcome to the channel. Oh man, check that out. Oscillating ditch lights. That's gotta be a CSX. Or Norfolk Southern, one of the two. I'm betting it's a CSX unit on the point. That's a, yep, CSX 5444. They got UP right behind them. Well, that's pretty neat. The developers did that.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's going to give us an integrity failure no matter what. So, I mean, if you clear down to 002, because I need 006 if I can. I would think
Okay, red up ahead. Come on, Otto, what are you doing? I'm following him. That's the issue. I've got one ahead of me. So he hasn't cleared the block. So I'm pretty much running restricted speed if that's the case. Oh, there we go. Approach. We are clear for 70 mph.
Yeah, can you hear my conductor back there on the pack set? We need to change direction. And you go right there, CP 458 or something back there, back into the yard. 241. You got permission to change.
tell me he is not going to stop me at this block here? And he is. Fucking auto.
Way towards Colorado.
Delete that guy. That's a headache.
BNSF detector. Milepost 77.3. No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 320. Out.
I guess we gotta tell the dispatcher.
32 EP5997.
Nope, we're clear. We're good to go.
Hotbox at axle 6. Hotbox at axle 1, 2. Hotbox at axle 1, 8. Hotbox at axle 2, 4. Hotbox at axle 3, 0. Total axle 4, 3, 8. Ambient temperature 7, 5.
UPA 037, over.
BNSF detector milepost 732.9. Main 2. Ambient temperature 75 degrees.
Kill will put you together, man. Yes.
BNSF detector milepost 732.9. Main 2. Stop your train. Stop your train. Hotbox at axle 6. Hotbox at axle 1, 2. Total axle 1, 2. Ambient temperature 7, 5. Out.
Once this OEW couples up, I'll have the truck back where he can clear up that R&D leak before you do a couple of.
Drop our lights for the opposing train. We got an ethanol train right here, carrying crude oil. We have mid DPUs.
What there too?
we got 4 hours in on the stream. We got 8 people watching. Say what's up in the comments. Talk to me here. I'm trying to not fall asleep here. I've been up since 5 o'clock in the morning.
Signal indications around for Tower 68. Got some power coming out. They're gonna take you to the point.
Pop it to notch 6 here. We are approaching West Newberry. So we've got Energy Transportation, Newberry Blast Pit, and also Reax Incorporated. And then we got a water track. So yeah, this guy here is pretty much like a rock plant quarry. Take out stuff out the inside of the mountain, put it on conveyors, and load it up on the train. What do we got going on here? What do I got a green light? Hold on a second. What are we doing? Why do I got all red? Okay. No, I don't got all right. That's on those 2 tracks. Oh man, that's cool. Wow.
You're ready to start pulling on them. Let's show back first. I'm going to clear that R&D lead switch. That way, they think you can get an R&D on the one. Not just in the clear that R&D switch.
Alright, we're at Control Point Troy. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks till we get to Hector. Which we've got a grade increase of 0.7%. We got right before we get to West Pisgah, there's another 1% increase in the grade. So I believe it's going to be 1.7 in total.
Coming back now, just be looking out for them and start showing towards that R&D side. Make sure you get that R&D switch back line for their movement, please.
Bring them.
P5455 special. Alright, 58533, I got passing arms showing 83 on the rear. Alright, that's what I got too.
Are you Copper Widow? Yeah, I'm sorry, what time do you get till? That's what I'm trying to say.
45.
45, okay. Just come on down behind this rock train towards the ferry side and I'll see if the portal is back down. There is a 130 crew coming, or on duty. Or I should say call. Not on duty. We need to let me tie you down.
I got the...
BTD1, but spring to the EP7713. Yeah, go ahead and come on down. Towards Tower 71 there.
Alright.
that 45.
Alright, it's Cone got you. What was it? Alright, 459803 is in the clear. I'm here to MLK. See you soon.
Alright.
Milepost 364.1, track 2, no defect. Total axle 454, temperature 76 degrees, detector out.
Only thing I could suggest is possibly reaching up to the RFE desk or your dispatcher and seeing if they know of anything, any reason why you might be being held to 25 there.
Yeah, just take it to low end.
Well, here you go. Check this out. Health experts are furious as people avoid getting COVID jab as new highly contagious strain emerges. Yeah, they're furious because their cash flow is being cut off. Yeah. And people aren't believing their bullshit. It's the whole point of a fucking immune system.
You got your Uber link and ride.
It's a miracle that, you know,
train and
I don't know. Well, you get another jab, man. It saves your friends. You know? No, man, I'm good. I'm not a pincushion. You know? I don't know. When the government tells you to do something for your own good, sometimes it's not good to listen. Look what happened to fucking and the freaking Jews. Fucking Hitler, man. That son of a bitch was a smart son of a bitch. He was a piece of shit, but he was a smart motherfucker, man. He got his whole country to freaking believe in him. And then he wiped out more than half of the population because they had blonde hair and blue eyes. Shoot, you don't... Most of them vaccines and crap are trash, man. Creates health issues later on. It's like, nah, I'm good, man. I'd rather die by natural causes, and if it's my time to go, it's my time to go. I'm not gonna induce anything to help it. It's the whole point God made orange juice, man. Get that vitamin D and sunlight, and you're good and healthy. Pop it to notch 5, we're on 52 and a 70, I think. Drag speed, 70. Put to notch 6. Yeah, that's funny. Experts are furious because people aren't getting the jab. Outstanding. So we didn't make a lot of money last year.
A18-21 displayed on. Benefit 6750 North Morton clear on track 1 at 18-21 between CTC point CTC outgoing 2342.
is that correct? Over.
Got some beautiful mountains out here tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
And here we go. Venus instrument ground.
Wonder how long you lived in there.
Good going, good one.
Remove all the mess, huh? That's funny, golly damn. There you go.
Bed Spring, run train, UP 8103.
We can go 96, 96.
All right, 96. Meet with this guy at the interlocker. Signal indication. We'll take it over to hatchery. I believe that's going to be it for us. I'll verify for you. I'll get there.
B4892.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a flashing yellow approach on the next block. Okay. There we go. The funny thing is, if you got a big TV like a 65-inch, if not bigger, whenever I see the light at night, y'all guys can't see it until I get real close. Oh, we got a rolling meat up ahead. Eugene, hello, how are you doing tonight? Good evening, everybody. Doing good, Mr. Eugene. We decided not to start at Barstow. We decided to keep going out onto the Needle sub, so we're about 8,000 feet long. We've got 5 on point, 2 DPUs on the rear. Intermodal. Drop it down to 60. That's good, Mr. Eugene. Hope you had a good week. Hope you enjoyed it. Hopefully it was prosperous. JB Cunt and Snyder train. Wonder what we got up ahead. Why are we in yellow? Where are we at? Huh? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's me right there somewhere. Yeah, we got a yellow ahead. Not Jade, highball it. Yep, we got yellow up ahead.
1 space 3P7713 over.
Yeah, JB Hunt trucks.
That signal indication. All the way towards Eureka. Making a meet with you and KTS there at Cheney. Looks like it's gonna be a good meet if we keep rolling over.
All right.
Wonder if they're gonna have me stop. Because I am right there and I've got nobody ahead of me except out to Ludlow. But I got 9,500 foot sighting there. I got 10,000 foot sighting. And another rolling meet there. Another one going that way. Orange truck, the Schneiders.
BNSF detector, milepost 711.1, main 2, ambient temperature 72 degrees.
Oh, that's why I've got somebody ahead of me. Or behind me, one of the two. Yeah, I've got a unit behind me. Damn. Well, he's gonna be sitting waiting unless he's gonna run around me. Okay, he's giving me the green. Come on, Otto.
The train assembly is going to be the SDRNJ. Primary. Security is primary. Location is Mason with 2 handbrakes for the head in. The tonnage on this train is 14069. The length on this train is 6444. It is on 110 level. It is all in one straight track. No crosses has been cut. It is a unit train. Whether it's clear, both engineer and the conductor agree on this procurement.
Ah, got it. Appreciate it.
DJ, sube el apareo. Well, so the fun thing is tomorrow I've got to clean out my work truck. To those who are watching, if you haven't heard, today was my last day at the company I work at. I had put in my 3 weeks notice, and I'm transferring companies to a larger outfit, I'd say. So I'll tell you, I'll be doing a lot of generator hookups, and then also customer service calls, which is a good thing. So more of the customers that we're doing generator hookups and stuff will be servicing in the plumbing aspect.
We'll try to take it. If it drops
So,
on us, we'll flag it.
which I think, yeah, if you've got money to buy a generator, you got money to do plumbing. So finance, baby, finance. Love it.
Verifying that that's what we're gonna do. Like I said, I still gotta verify. I'm not gonna tie it down just yet, but I'll get y'all right. Where do y'all go?
Back to Inglewood.
Patrick Inglewood if need be. I'll let them know.
Thank you.
Let's try to knock it down before it changes.
Alrighty.
So what I'm thinking about doing, honestly, is this. I'm clear track all the way to that. If he shoves me to cross over at Ludlow, we're gonna cancel our routing and go on to the West Ash Hill siding, because that is 10,000 feet. And we're gonna park the train there. I want to take it all the way to Needles, but I've had a long day, and I've got things to do tomorrow, plus also family honeydews and stuff I gotta do for the wife. And then we got a birthday party we gotta go to. So quite a bit of things on tomorrow's schedule. But we've got 10,000 foot siding that we're gonna take it to.
As soon as it clears, we'll go Jackson.
Wait, no one declared to go Jackson Lee.
Ken, conductor siding, Cypress said he's cut away. 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4,
Da-da-da-da. There we go.
AWS, conduct clear red zone, straight ahead 6.
Yeah, we're at notch 8, man. We're going 33 mph. Come on. Screw it. Our track speed is 70, 60, and we're half the speed.
Field support train calling. Over. What can I help you with? 8127, over.
All right. This is West Pisgah.
Over.
Yeah, 8,665 foot siding. And it is occupied by an empty piggyback train.
54 over. Yeah, just taking on a ride and seeing what the plan is for this train.
They're riding right now. And let me see, I have my instructions.
I didn't catch that last part.
Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like the power desk is already messed with your locomotive. That's not going to let me alter it in any way. Y'all are going to have to tone up dispatch and have them play middleman for you, over.
South clear, track one number 8, 13 dash 53, box 2 limit, first limit, milepost 202.3, CTC northbound limit, clear your 9.
Can I get an RIP?
1301.
Correct, here we go. 23 out.
You're turning me into an addict. You know, I just gotta have it.
8127, FXD 4092, DNSFA 767. What else you got?
All right, we got about inch 68750. And we're way out there. $56. Where are we at here? Alright. Yeah, we're clear on that part. Alright, we're clearing the West Dash Hill. Which our next signal reduction in 0.4 miles. That might be the crossover actually. It says 55, but I think that's a lie. I don't know why we'd be reducing speed, but that's a little low. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, I derailed the train right here. Yeah, we'll keep it slow. Yeah, this sucker was a sharp curve. I was highballing it. Oh, what fun operating a train at 12 o'clock at night. We're going to be tying it down at West Ash Hill on the siding. So we've got our lines, track lined out here. We've got a block to go. So, what fun, what fun, what fun. It's like the last part before you want to park the train is the longest. 701. Clear 55.
Whenever you're ready. It's only got the battery might be dead in it, but I'm getting a reading of 0 on it. I'll just wait until we can get some air on it.
We're getting sleepy over here, man. Okay, we got approach medium up ahead. So the next block is gonna be yellow. It's gonna be transfer track from main 2 to main 1. And then it'll get switched over into the siding. So we're getting close.
stop and pick up my conductor at Hurst Road. Head on up 4227.
Sure you stop at 227 because the train's at Barrier and Parker, so we've got to be able to get to the head end.
Alrighty, stop at 227 around there where there's somewhere to get off.
That's right. Do you need to change TCSs or anything?
I got them already on here. I think you're still going down there to get my conductor. You can pull on up there. Wait on him over.
That's fine. I'm ready for you.
Alright, I'll ease up that way. Maybe we'll make it good meeting.
Yeah, I can't do anything with y'all hanging out of Weaver anyway, so you're good to pull up there.
I think, yeah.
Yeah. Code 61, track 61 at Booth. Let me know if anything else is clear, please.
61, I'll let you know.
It's a good thing we got the alerter. All right, there's our approach.
Train UP8103.
Rock train, go ahead.
We'll take it to Crosby, I'm told. Crosby, and then we'll get a ride there back to Inglewood. One at Hatchery waiting, then I'll meet at one more at 347, then we'll go.
Okay, then we'll go.
Sir.
Detector, milepost 364.1, track 2, no defect, total axle 418, temperature 76 degrees, detector out.
flag you, get you started so you can get down there and get by that XG and we can start coming in behind you. It's going to be main to main, westbound. Let me know you receive it. You don't have to read it. Let me know you got it. All right, come on with it. What you can, when you can. Trying to hit you, but 268. Come on down. Tower 68 for us. All right, Tower 68.
Almost lost that one. Oh boy. And we went into penalty. All right, here we go. Well, looks like that's it for the day. That is it. See, too bad I have a conductor with me. That would have kept me awake. It wouldn't have put me into penalty. So we will see you on the next one. Have a great night. Enjoy the morning of Saturday. It's 12:41, 1 o'clock. We will see you on the next one. So the engineer fell asleep while he was off the train? Yep, the alerter didn't even freaking work to help him. What do you mean? I don't know.
I'm feeling okay, it's good. 'Cause lately I've been feeling so strange, like I've been rearranged, changed, and these voices, the ones that I can hear in my head, all these fellas are telling me that I'll be better off dead. They're painting me red. Oh! Lately, it's been getting harder to sleep. These muscle spasms hit me so deep, and every single night I get cold, like I can't feel my hands or my toes, and no one told me which way to go. I know that I'm still here, so why don't you pour me another one?